Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Voice still feels weird, but yeah, right? I wonder if I was when I was like setting up my settings for my other model, if like I broke this one. Interesting. Oh yeah, hydrate. Thank you, Natsuki. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're still there, either way, thank you so much, Natsuki. Oof. What was I saying? What was I saying? Hi. How's everyone doing? I don't know if you know, but like, Friday is my rebrand / debut day. Like, stop by if you can. I still have like half of it planned, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm probably gonna like do the debut, then I'm gonna do some like gaming and stuff. Probably, but like every stream is just me winging it, you know, like I have like no sense of direction or oh May, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me give May a shout out because May did a bunch of my new emotes. Let's see. Wait. Shout out. Wait. Shout out. It's May. Yes. Yeah. May is like super cool. They like did like a bunch of my like new emotes, like the one you'll see starting Friday and stuff, you know. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait. Thank you so much. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna like have to figure it out because I'm probably gonna like wing it, but I don't want to like wing it too much. Because pretty much every stream is random BS go for me, you know. Or at least that's how it is for me most of the time. Most of the time. Thank you. You're amazing too. Oh. Oops. You're amazing too. Thank you, May. I don't have anything exactly planned, but I mean, it's gonna be fun. I have like a few things planned. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, but like, it's not gonna be super crazy, but still, we're gonna have like fun and stuff, you know? Yeah. So what was I gonna say? Oh, because I've been like so big. Did you know I haven't streamed in like 11 days or something? I've been like so busy with work. I haven't streamed in like so long. Thank you, May. I've been so busy with IRL stuff and like, yeah, I haven't streamed in like 11 days, so gotta get back into that. Probably should like done some like Nikkei or something, but you know. But I haven't like played Apollo Justice in a while, and like we're just like so close to getting to the end of it, because I mean we have to like finish like the Mason system, and like Mason system's kind of annoying, or it's not annoying, but it feels hard to like, not hard to get through, but it feels, what's the word where it's like, it's not hard, it's not difficult, it's just tiresome or whatever. It feels kind of like one of those old, really old visual novels or detective games from like the 80s, not 80s, like 80s, or yeah, I want to say 80s or whatever, where it's just, you know, everything is just click, and like Kind of feels like the gameplay, it kind of feels not rushed exactly, but it feels like more like they added all that stuff and they didn't know what exactly they wanted to do, you know? But yeah, let's get started. See? It like shows it there, like last time we played was the 16th. Okay, so he's trying to forget what he made. Looks I have to remind him. So last time we left, you have to like go between the past and the present to show evidence or whatever to prove who is our client anyway. I think we have to prove that Vera didn't do it, I want to say. Judging from this place, you're a painter. Not sadly. Sadly, a profitable one. I've never sold a painting. Oof. Don't worry, Drew. I'm sure someone will commission you one day. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I should be able to get by were it only me. Your daughter? Her mother grew weary of me and left. I want her to grow. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation. I mean, some of these forgeries probably like do need to be painted. So I mean, well, he is an artist, right? I mean, like some of these forgeries are probably so complex. Oh, thank you so much for the alert, May. Appreciate it. Some of these forgeries are probably so complex that like it does count as a form of art, you know? Forgeries. So what do we show him that he made earlier? Cause oh wait, yeah, it's the notebook page, isn't it? Because I want to say like this is the forgery he makes in the future, but I don't know how we have it exactly, or maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, you know? Okay, let's show him. Wait. Oh, here it is, duh. Your work. Don't try to pretend that you've forgotten. Sure. All you did was make a copy. But that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me. I know it'll be difficult to escape this. Then, let's talk. Let's talk about the fake notes. Or fake diary or whatever, you know? Well then, ready to tell me about this work that you do? You know, when they say work like that, it makes it sound more suspicious than it actually is. Like, more suspicious than it actually is. Like, he's like, I don't know, like he's like embarrassed about like his paintings or whatever. It's like, so chat, like, I don't know about like who it is or like whatever he like looks like or whatever, but like, has anyone like ever heard of that one guy? I think he's on DeviantArt and Twitter or whatever, whose entire thing is just commissioning artists for like pictures of characters with like Wonder Bread. And it's always like super weird and super specific, like has to be like a blonde woman and she's like crushing a loaf of Wonder Bread while she's like polluting the ocean and like killing endangered birds or something. It feels like he's like embarrassed, like he's like done some like really weird, really odd comms that he can't talk to people about, like Wonder Bread Man, or maybe there's like a bunch of people I want to say I've heard out there that are like, they commission like random artists, and it's like, this probably isn't a fetish, but it probably is. Because I mean, like, it's something super weird and super specific. It was like unlike anything I'd attempted before. Guess that would be a little bit different from paintings. That's not what I mean. In all my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy. This wasn't a copy. The client gave me 2 things that day. First was a sample page as a reference. The second, a printed document I can only surmise was written by my client. So you used the real writing as a reference to produce what the client wrote? Yes. As I said, it was my first job of that nature. I mean, I feel like that's kind of part of it. Part of like making forgeries. I feel like he shouldn't be super surprised or whatever. Because I mean, like, I don't know, like a lot of his stuff kind of seems like it's obviously used for like malicious intents or whatever, you know? So, who is your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them, not personally. Uh-oh, he's got us. Cyclock, of course. Seems like you're still hiding something. Something about this work. You're hiding something. Did I start this too early? Do I have enough evidence to finger him? I'm not sure if we can finger him though, you know? We don't have that deep, penetrating, smoking gun kind of evidence yet. Or maybe we do. I could be wrong. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Mission? I'm sorry, I really don't know. I never met the client. True. I asked the client's name. There were no Cyclocks in sight. Regardless, you're hiding something. I love this song. It sounds so good. You'd have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I've made my stand, so no backing down now. What's Mr. Misham hiding? Oh, this one's super obvious because, I want to say we proved in court or something that, like, he wasn't making the forgeries, it was his daughter or something, or, like, he technically made forgeries, but, like, his daughter is, like, much better at it, I think. So, like, she's, like, been doing all the, high-profile stuff. He's kind of just been doing the, what do you call it? In-between work, I think. I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you've said. What is it then? You told me what you knew about the client. And I couldn't see any psych locks. Psycho locks? Is that some sort of asylum security? Or maybe a new hairstyle, perhaps? But then they did show up, didn't they? Who was your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? It was me. I want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them. Not personally. Not personally. Those words are what triggered the psych lock. Again with the psycho locks, I really must know what they are. So, you didn't meet with the client. But someone else did. Maybe the real forger is behind this evidence. Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business. But I'm afraid you've lost me. Oh, got him. Well, I didn't come here to talk about the psych locks. As long as I've come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got there. And your conclusion is... the real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham. Hi, Mercury. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well and stuff, you know? Poppycock. I was gonna make a CBT joke, but... that'd be way too hard, you know? Sometimes we have to let sleeping cock slide. Bleh. Poppycock. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Made here, in my studio. Who else could have been but me? That's a real question, isn't it? The forger wasn't you. Come on, we know it already. Just bend him over and just say, we know who the perp is. You didn't make the forgeries. It was your daughter. And I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew's studio is... the real forger is your daughter. Ridiculous, my daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. Wright. I've always been more for landscapes, not surrealism. Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I've got you now. Only two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. Like locks tell me that you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility. Damn. I feel very much on the verge of going psycho-lock myself. Oof. We got him. We broke him, chat. We mind break. I bet there's some like really good Phoenix Wright hentai out there where that like works around like mind break or whatever, but it's like psych locks or whatever. It's like a deep corruption kind of thing, where it's like they break all their like cyclocks or whatever, and they get like way into it, you know? So, my nephew's diary. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. I have secret information from the future. That's who made this page. It was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12, a genius, you might call her. Precocious little girl, shining her father. But there's been a lot of that going around recently. I let her play in the studio, and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and the analytical devices I bought when they became necessary. Here are my little girl's playthings now. I detect a little bit of fatherly pride. So, Vera was the one who made this page. Would she know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once. I guess that kind of proves he isn't a very good. If he is an NSFW artist, it's probably not like a good one, because I mean, like, probably not good if you're an NSFW artist and it's like your client only comes once because of your work, you know? You kind of want like a lot more volume than just once. Or maybe it was just hard enough that it felt like more than once. But I don't know like which kind of genre he works in, you know? Here, to this studio. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? But their face was covered, and they did not want to talk to me. Oh, they talked to your daughter? I will speak only with the artist, the client told me. Then that little girl is the key to our mysteries, our mystery client's true identity. Okay, so what do I do now? Maybe I could talk to her father a bit more. Is it too early to talk to Vera? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Permission, I have a request. Let me guess, you'd like to speak with my daughter? Can I? My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, extremely so, actually. With only one exception, which was, oddly enough, it was that client. I left the studio. Why would you leave your daughter alone with some stranger? You're a bad dad, Drew. Get it together. I returned, and when they had finished, she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort. Please, let me speak with her. All right. This could be tough. Feel like I really should get to like the lines and use off a stream, because I mean, I don't know if you can hear it. I can feel it a little bit. My voice, like, my voice is back, but it's not like, it's more at like 80% and 100% like it is normally. It feels off, you know? Like I'm not like sick anymore, or I mean, I'm not sick anymore, but like it still feels off. Like I can still feel something in my throat, phrasing something, you know? Okay, Vera, what you gotta say to me? Vera, what was it? Oh. Just knocked my keyboard over again. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta fix my setup or something. Okay. Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say do, re, mi, but I can't find them anywhere. I don't know, you probably need like the Enrico Pucci or whoever the JoJo character is who like does that like do, re, mi thing. Me. I'm no good at this. I need something to get through to this girl. Oh, I know how I can get to her. Might be doing this too fast, but let's bribe her. Show her this. And then there's this. My stamp. Hey, she spoke. She can talk. So this stamp. How do I keep her talking? Great magicians. Isn't True Gramarye amazing? Ah. Yes? Oh. I especially like those two, Zach and Valent. I mean, they're, so magical. Aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah. Whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, wow, magic, you know? Me too, and I love them. They're so cool. It's like, yeah. Alright, she's talking. Not saying much, but it's a start. Hey, journey of 1,000 steps begins with a one step or whatever, you know? Wait, how's that phrase go? Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step or something. I went with them. I went and saw them with Father the other day. Opening ceremony at the Gramarye Museum of Magic. The Gramarye Museum? They have one of those? Guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So, have you been to one of their shows? Just once, when I was little, with Father. The Gramarye on stage. It's like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting apart together. They can do it all. Yeah. Maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zach and Valent maybe. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, better get asking before she changes her mind. Let's ask about stamps. They're the best in the world. Oh, you mean True Grammary? Of course. Father gave it to me. Father? What? I asked him about it. Didn't know how you got it. Oh, I guess I just took it. Yeah, huh? Took it? Father got a letter from that person. That person, you mean? That letter was from the client? Oh, he talked about the Grammarys forever that day. I'm sure that's why I was sent that stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took it. You're a sneaky one, this client. So they were trying to get on her good side. So the stamp was sent from the real client, so whoever the real client is probably the murderer, because I want to say, like, that the traces of poison were found on it in the future, or whatever. So, your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things. I really like painting a lot. Father's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same. So you did this too? Oh yes, that was my first job. Your first? All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this one was totally different. The pen slips and the way the writer held the pen, the pressure on the nib. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer. Wow, she's really smart. Kind of feel like it's sad they're kind of using her for like illegal stuff, you know? Chat, this is gonna sound like the weirdest question ever, but like, is using your child to do crimes, is that child abuse? Or is that like a different thing? Like, I'm not sure, like, I mean, obviously she's doing crimes or whatever, like, it's obviously like illegal, but I mean, if the cops came in here and bust everything down, like, how would they try that? Like, because I mean, like, her dad kind of, what's the word? Gets all the illegal jobs or whatever. And then like the daughter does them. So it's like, she feels like she's like super young. Maybe she's, I'm gonna say at the lowest, she's probably 8 or something years old or something. And I want to say maybe, wait. How old is she? She's 12. Oh, I almost had it right too. Okay. She's like 12 or whatever. Like, how would that work? Because I know, like, I think it's only for like stuff like murder or something where like, there's probably like a bunch of crimes what happens, but like, I know there's like some crimes or whatever where like, even if you're like a minor or whatever, you're like charged as an adult or something. And this feels like something like that, where it's like she doesn't totally know what's going on. Like, kind of feel like this isn't one of those things where, you know, like a kid probably wouldn't know that this is like bad or something. But so like, would her father get like tried for like child abuse, or like, what's the word? Charged with child abuse for using his kid for like illegal stuff like this, you know? Also, chat, I am coming right back. Gotta take care of something. Okay. There it is. My camera die? Oh no, my camera! So, I had to analyze the microscope to analyze on the computer. She seems happy. Odd. Work was the last nail in the Grammy coffin. I guess no one told her. And no one probably ever will. I don't go outside much. I like to paint in here. Why don't you like it outside? There are bad people out there. Well, true, but there's lots of good people, too. Well, I could tell you. She was almost kidnapped once. Ooh, by who? Well, that sounds sad for that. Who tried to kidnap her? Kidnapped? Well, you can see for yourself. She refused to leave the house. I see. Wait, that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Grammary Museum. With you, in fact. Ah, yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it, to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me. That person gave me a good luck charm. Oh, ad starts in about 2 minutes or so. Yeah, 2-3 minutes. Remember, like, if you don't want to see ads or anything, you can always like drop a subscribe. It helps helps me like build and improve the stream. Also, like, it makes me like super happy, you know. And you want to make me happy, don't you? Right? Good luck charm for when I absolutely had to go outside. Apparently, she received a gift from that client. Actually, she won't tell me what it was. Father, I told you to keep that a secret. From that client, huh? Guess we have to hear about it. So you met the person who asked you to do the job, and you talked with them? What's this about a good luck charm you received? I can't talk about it. If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told. Yeah, but I really have to know. Oh. Oh no, she's been locked too. It's not even Locktober and we've got to do this BS once again. Okay. Heck yeah, let's break those chains. You seem to trust this client. Okay, redo. You seem to trust this client quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you this stamp. No, that's not why. You listen to me, it's my problem. Problem that keeps her inside all the time. Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But I absolutely have to go out. All I had to do was use a good luck charm. A good luck charm that your client gave you? I think I might know what your client might have given you actually. Is this your good luck charm? You know, I think I remember exactly what the good luck charm is, but I do not have it yet. I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little bit more legwork. I want to say that the good luck charm is the nail polish, but like, where do I get the nail polish, you know? Oh, I can't do anything in the past. Oops. Which of these should I try? Because the studio's like a dead end, so... Let's try lobby number 2. "7 years ago, District Court defended lobby number 2. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day. Though I deeply regret having to declare a verdict in this way. This trial is over. Ah, Your Honor." Yes, Mr. Zach? "This is one thing I'd like to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty." "What are you talking about?" "I'm talking about this." "Mr. Enigmar!" "The defendant escaped. Find him. Quick." "Bailiff, close all the exits from building." On the double, he must not be allowed to escape. When I came here that fateful morning, I still had my badge, but now... Like an amputated limb, I could still feel it itching. Odd choice of words, but I'll allow it. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate. "Hey, you there, sir." Oh, it's Larry! I mean, no, not Larry. Chad, I know this guy. I can't remember what his name is. It's like Charlie Butts or like Mike Crotch. His like name is like something really stupid that like means he's like stupid or he's like he has like a really silly sounding name. "Down, hands on the floor, floor on your head, now. It's worst cop ever. Not saying much though. What's the big idea? My ears. Huh. Even his badge is doing the salute. It's a nice little detail. But that would mean all authorized personnel are allowed. Oof. I like to say it is, sir, and it's usually wrong. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girlfriend, even my wallet. Oof, 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 oof. He lost his girlfriend, and this time I wasn't even involved. I failed. We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago? No recollection of that, sir. For me, working a case is always in the present progressive tense, sir. There is no past, there's only now. Okay. You're the bailiff, right? Yes, court bailiff. Mike Meekins, that's the word. I've asked to meet with the bailiff, this court who let the magician escape. Let me try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you. It was me! It was me, Mike Meekins! But you were a regular police officer once, right? I know this guy was like a regular police officer at some point, but like, I think he was a witness for one of the original Ace Attorney games, but I don't know exactly what happened to him. Because I know he was like, I think he like lost evidence, or he like ate it, or he like did something like really stupid, kind of like you'd have to really try hard to like do something stupider than what happened with him. But you were a regular police officer once, right? Sometimes bad things happen to good people. Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. So, you were in charge of security at the time of the vanishing. I'm dying over here. Oh, it's a hard not life. This guy's silly. Thrown out of the precinct. You said that already. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, even my wallet. Guess I wasn't the only victim. So what am I even supposed to do with this guy? I don't care who you are, so let's find out about those wizards. You know, he looks kind of cute when he makes that like face off to the side like that, you know? Why yes, I'd say it was around 2 p.m. when I heard a commotion in the court. I opened the door to see what might be amiss. Door slams open, slam. Some guy's face is right there in front of me. Face. So, you saw someone suspicious coming your way? Yes, and I, being a bailiff of little standing, I gave chase. Chased away that silk hat. Oh, okay. So he's talking about one of the granaries, but which one though? All of them wear silk hats, you know? Chase that silk hat all the way down the hall, sir. I have a diagram of the courtroom building here. Ah! There's courtroom number 7, and that's where I was, sir. All by myself, nary a friend to call my own. Okay, which way does that granary run after bursting through the courtroom door? Wait, is that how he got canned or whatever as a cop or whatever? Is because he like left the he didn't stop the criminal when he like ran away? He went up the corner like this and around the corner like that. So I, no delay, ran after him with no delay. Then I turned the corner, saw that magic man run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly, I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember it was like... What? I remember it like it was right here. Because it was lobby number 2. You ran into this room. I don't see any place to hide in here. Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. In this room, the magician, gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke. He was just gone. That's impossible. Yes, that word. So many times have I said that word. Even if the sound of it causes me indescribable pain. I'm dying over here, dying over here. I won't say it again, promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby? I searched. Why the pause? There was nothing here at all. That's right, nothing was here. How can he talk so loud and still be hiding something? Let's find out about the vanishing trick. Though Zach was in the room when he vanished. Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes. The red silk hat, that flowing cape. He ran in here, right inside this room. Silk hat, cape. That's Zach, alright. But sir, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. There was nothing I could do, but nothing. What about now? Have any ideas? Ideas about what? See, this is why he got fired, because he's like always like never thinking about small details or whatever. Yeah. You've had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea about what trick he might have used to disappear like that? Uh-oh. Cyclops, I should have known. Alright. Let's fuck the cop and figure out like what his secrets are. He's got 2 locks. Let's stab them both. Disappearing trick. Okay, Mr. Meekins. What do you know? What happens for you in here all of a sudden? You know something. I'm going to find out what. It's like Grammar vanished from this room. How did he do it? Well, sir, I can't say as I, why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something? Well, sir, if you see, at the time, I was here and... Listen, it was impossible. What could a little girl possibly do anyway? What did you just say? Sir, did I just say something? No, you screamed it through your megaphone of yours. There was someone else in the room, wasn't there? I'm gonna have to... Does that work when you're a cop? if you're a cop and someone's talking to you normally, is that something you can do? Is invoke your right to remain silent, or as this guy says, your right to remain in a state of not talking? Honey. It's okay, Meekins. You don't have to tell me who Zach's accomplice was. I knew who was here in this room that day. I think it was Trucy. Because I think, like, she might have helped him get out, but she was his accomplice that day, because I want to say, she was the one that gave me the, forged evidence or whatever. So, I mean, the guy was in cahoots or whatever with his daughter, you know? No one says cahoots, though, they? Like, I'm sure everyone knows what that means, like, you know, like working together with, you know? Who was here in that room that day? I think it was Trucy. Sir, I've never seen that girl until just the other day. Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it. Oof, got him. Sir, that day she was here, I was in the room, sir. He wasn't. You mean you chased her into this room? Not him? In my days as a police officer, literally days. Oh wow, he was a police officer for that shorter period of time? Okay, one thing, it shows how not to mistake a girl for a 7-foot tall magician. I think I figured out like how he I think I know how he got the slip on him. 7 feet. Zach isn't that tall, is he? You have a point. Find it hard to imagine that anyone will mistake a little girl for Zach Grammary. But I saw something. Therein lies the trick. I think I know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar? So chat. So, chat, do you like Naruto? I don't, but like there is like one thing I know about like Naruto is like they have the what do you call it? I think it's like Kawarimi or Kiwarimi or something jutsu where it's like someone's throwing kunais or shuriken or whatever at a ninja or whatever, and they pretend to get hit, but like, oops, it wasn't a ninja at all. It was just a block of wood the entire time. So, oh, it was Naruto the entire time. Oh, chains are breaking. What's that? The girl's favorite trick? The amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in a show down at the Wonder Bar. Have you been to the Wonder Bar? So, it wasn't a waking dream, was it, sir? Come again? That night, on the stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat. Amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists. I remember clearly, though the details are a little bit vague. Zach Gramery exit out of the courtroom. I gave chase. Cornered him in the corner room. Cornered him in the corner room. Perfect. Zach Gramery, don't even think you can escape Meegans. Down on your hands, floor on your head. Hello? Something the matter, mister? No, that is... We're currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zach Gramery, do you know him? Oh, I love Zach Gramery. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan. I see. So that's why you're wearing that costume that you're wearing? Anyways, the very same Zach came into this room. No one's been here except for me. But he has to be in here somewhere. Under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug. So, Trucy was his accomplice. Imagine my astonished surprise when, 1 week later, I just happened to walk into the bar and see him. Mr. Couldn't believe my own eyes. For a while I thought it had been a long dream. A dream that lasted a week? True! But it wasn't the magician who disappeared. It was Mr. Hat. No wonder this guy's in a cop anymore. He got fooled by a 8-year-old or whatever. He got fooled by a 8-year-old with a piece of wood. It seems complex. What really happened that day was quite simple. Oh. Standing by the door, and out came Zach. But it wasn't all. Another person got in on the act. She was standing in front of lobby number 2. Along with Mr. Hat. So. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? So, while you were standing in shock and amazement, the magician's around the corner. Most likely runs through the closest door, aka lobby number 1. This is where you came in. You turn the corner in rather lukewarm pursuit. And at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. All she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat. And then Zachary gets to escape. Perfect disguise, perfect disappearance trick. Sir, I only lost sight of him for the briefest of moments. Then I saw the cape. Zach Gramery's red cape fluttering like a cape. Astounding, sir. All my days posing queries, making inquiries, chasing queries, wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone out of the side of the road to die. Or the scattered remains of messily eaten chocolate parfait. This guy really loves his like ice cream and dairy products or whatever. Such sweet sorrows. I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you'd suffered on the account of this case. It's an honor. I've apologized to people many, many times. Sometimes more than once. This is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me. Actually, about that girl, I'm sort of her guardian now. Is that so? Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings, wait. So, you should know I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor. An odd thing to say. Okay. I let the defendant escape, and that's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my way from seeing the blues to wearing the blues. Someday I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Guamshu. You know, I'd love to like go to Guam or something. I heard it's like super like nice. Well, not super nice, but it's like heard it's like Hawaii, but like weirder or something. I've like known some people from like Guam, but like I've never actually like been there. Like it's so far away. I'm pretty sure like the tickets are like super expensive, and I have no idea what you like do there because like it's just like it's not like a state in America or something. It's like a property or a territory. So it's like I want to say legally they are like a state but lesser. I want to say because like they can't like send representatives and they can't like vote for stuff. They kind of just have to like what's the word? What they've got like observe or whatever happens or something. Mr. Meekins, this is a free ticket to a show at the Wonder Bar. It's an honor, sir. I still can't count the number of things I've had taken from me. No one's ever given me anything for free. Right. I'll see you in court next time then, sir. Look forward to it. All eyes once that grammar of the day in court until it's mysterious. Oh, cool, I cleared it. Now part of the mystery has been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight. It'd be 7 years before I met him again. Oh, nice borscht bowl. Probably could do this, but I want to wait. Because I still kind of want to just get that nail polish so I can... Wait. Oh, okay, still let me go to the pass. Because, I mean... Like that last Psylocke, it'll get broken like immediately after I get the nail polish or whatever. Right, this is the other thing. I think I have to remember why or what. What's the yellow one's name? Zack is the pink one. The old man is Magnifici. This guy's name is... Elias? I think. Trick up his sleeve. I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. That's what I'm going to find. Ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world. That's asking someone to commit murder. Yes, our mentor was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finales. And he got his wish. His life was taken. Someone be so powerful as to coerce someone into committing murder? Guess it was more of a matter of life or death. Here to explain. The troop lived in a world of showmanship. Flashier, the better. You're flashy, and so flashy often becomes danger, doesn't it? Let's make this as painless as possible. You have proof of this danger, then show it. So, I think this is the proof of the danger, because I mean, it's a bullet that they use for their most popular trick, but it has it's a gun used for their most popular trick, but it has a real bullet inside, so it's like super, super dangerous. They kind of have to like know all their jobs and roll or whatever, like perfectly, because I mean, like, come on. It's a loaded gun, and they're using it for a magic trick. So, why? That's one of ours. What you designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers. I'm not crying murderer, Mr. Valent. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident. Ooh, 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Zack and Valence, quick draw, shoot him. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Well, the shooting was canceled because someone might get hurt. Of course, what other reason might there? I know the other reason why it was canceled. Well, it could have been canceled because someone had already been hurt. Fascinating, my Faustian forging friend. But can you tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol? Well, tell me, what would have happened if there had been an accident? What if one of your bullets took a life on the stage? The performance of magic is not concerned with what ifs. It's concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we shot? Looks like I've chosen the right path. Let's hope he walks it with me. A line that sacrificed, a life was sacrificed so the show might go on, and this shows who it was. If I could show him character profiles, I would show her, I think her name in the center is Thalassa Grammary. I'd show her to prove who it was, but maybe the stat might work. Wait. No clues. No clues. Can I open it? Group the page. Present forge evidence to court. It's autopsy report, notebook page, IV, chart, small syringe, first letter, second letter. Sent from the real client. I don't think I have like the right evidence. I mean, I want to say it's this, but like getting damage isn't bad, but like I don't know. It feels like there should be something better, because like a lot of the time in this game, you have like the right evidence. You like know exactly what they want you to do, but you have to like present the evidence in like a certain way for like the game to actually like acknowledge it or validate. That's like you like on the right path or you did the right thing or something, I think. So let's try the stamp. A word, if you may. Does it excite you to know that you stand at it? Oh, he's mocking us. We got it wrong. Yeah, it does, sort of. But you never make it on stage. You're not fit to be a magician. Give it up. Not trying to be a magician, trying to be a lawyer. Or I was. Or I lost it. And actually, you've been considering that that is a career option. Sure, you'll find something else easy to while away the time. Like figure out who that bullet hit. Okay, so the other piece of it, since the stamp doesn't work, let's try the locket. It has the mother in it. Yes, 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 yes. But that's Zach Gramarie's wife and Trucy's mother. I believe was her name. Alakazam. But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Still in denial mode, hey? Also was at the greatest risk of being shot. This clearly shows how much danger she was in. I don't think I have a good piece of evidence. From the real culprit, memoirs, letter, syringe, chart, IV, notebook page, crime scene photo. I don't think I have the right one. I don't think I have a single piece of evidence that proves she was in danger. I mean, besides an actual bullet and an actual gun, but I don't have anything else. I don't think I do. I don't think I have what the game wants me to present. I may not have enough evidence to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little bit more legwork. Mm, go to the present. Present day Borch Bowl Club. We take my leave now. Still have some work to do back in the office. And I guess I'll go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid culinary dungeon almost feels comfortable. Later then. 2 hours left on my shift. I wonder if we'll get any customers tonight. Do you know who I am? Who am I? No. But if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding. I don't do requests. Oof. How about a different kind of request? You see, I play cards. You know, that could have went very, very south. It's like if he doesn't take music requests, what other kind of requests does he take? Imagine, Chad. Phoenix Wright comes to this bar just to ask a guy who he thinks is a murderer if he wants to fuck or not. Like, Phoenix Wright has never been married now that you think about it, so I mean, it wouldn't be too far from possible, you know? I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night at the Keys. I seek true competition. I've heard that the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for this. Now, let's see if the room is true. And this is... Oh, it's Dick Bruce. Wait. Something Bruchel. What's his name again? Charlie Bruchel? Ah, don't mind me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman. Ah, he will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us and no others. I didn't know Bruchel was like here with us like the night that he died. The Right Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play the piano, well, sort of. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Don't ask me how I got started. I just don't remember. But I'm good. Real good. It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hear me tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards. Is this a seedy poker club? No, it's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. But real players carry cash and they're always thirsty. Handy source of income for the club owner. Then, let's complete. I'll take you to the room. A hideout, yes? Before we go, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Shady Smith. Shoddy Smith. You know, like the way he spells this or whatever, like S-H-A-D-I, he sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. There is a Yu-Gi-Oh character named Shoddy or something. His entire thing is like, I think he like gives people their Millennium items or whatever. I think he's also the owner of the Millennium Scales and the Millennium Key or whatever, because I think his entire thing is like see if people like worthy to use the Millennium items or something, you know. Also, chat, I'm coming back right quick. Be right back. Sorry, I was gone for 1 minute. I had to like walk around, stretch my legs, etc, etc. You know. Okay. So, Shadi. Oh, and I'm Spark Brushel. That's his name. Oh, I'm. No, Phoenix, right? Hmm. You must always look like a man in the eye who was smart. I can speak English, I swear. You must always look at a man in the eye when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am? We met? Ah. Today in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. I kind of feel like he should have known that sooner. It's like super, super obvious who he is, you know? Got like the same build, same facial hair, mostly like. I'm pretty sure all he literally did was goatee, and that's it. What are you talking about? I'm talking about this. Mr. Nigmar. The defendants escaped. Find him, quick. Bailiff, close all exits from building. Bum. On the double, he must not be allowed to escape. Wait. Yeah, there's like no big differences between them besides the goatee. That's literally it. And the clothes, but yeah, they're clothes, so they're gonna look different, you know? You can't be, but you're that grammary. Reincarnation act of a century. Pity I only have an audience of one. You. Zach Grammary. This must be a bad dream. In a sense, this guy ruined my life. What do you mean, in a sense? He totally ruined your life. Like, you literally, if you would have never met him, you would still have your, attorney badge. You there. Duh. We will play soon. Ready the room. I will be preparing the hideout for you. Are you really him? The Zach Grammary? Now I am Shady Smith. Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6. Exactly 3 days from now, it'll be 7. Caused so much inconvenience, I fear. Yes, you could say that. Is she well? Trucy, I mean? Why don't you go check yourself? She's fine. I got her working already. Hope you don't mind. hardly need to express my gratitude, but here you have it. So, chat, I just realized I was mute. How long was I out? Did I like forget to turn my mic on when I got back, or yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So everything's about the competition. All else is secondary. Perhaps we should take the time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me. Well, I've got got more things than just to ask you. And you. Meaning competition about Trucy. Let's find out about his daughter. She's 15 this year. She's still trying her best, following your footsteps, you know. You see? When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause. At least he cared enough to, like, think about his daughter, even for just 1 second, you know? Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go? Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day because of this. This. A transfer of rights. You see the signature? A transferal? That's Magnifice's Grammary's signature, is it not? I hereby give rights to secrets, staging, performance of my magic. The recipient named below. And the recipient's name is you, Zach Grammary. Yes, it is I. This page looks torn. You recall the diary, yes? First, take a look at this diary. Doubt that this page has been clearly ripped out. As it so happens, I have here what I believe to be the missing page. Wait, let me see that. How could I forget? It's scrap of paper. Lost me my attorney's badge. This is the real page. It was torn from the book. Magnificently gave it to me that night. You could have told me that earlier, like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare my escape from that courtroom. Let's find out about those rights, legal rights. Greatest of Magnific Grammary's illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document. Oh god, stop. Coming back again, chat. Sorry about that. Okay. Only its bearer may perform his illusions on stage. Sounds like a pretty important thing to have when you're a disciple. It's the rightful heir to his art. I, too, another rightful heir. Rightful? Sure you know who I chose as my successor. Your daughter. That's why I've risked it all to come here tonight. Crucial. Here you go. What's this? A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness. But I'm not a lawyer anymore. You need... My throat, I hate it. Besides, you need a public notary. I may not look like it, but I am a certified notary. Ooh, he prepared everything perfect. You are? By day, I wear a notary's glasses and hunt for news. Also, by day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well. Relatable. Your signature, please. This is the first reason I've come here tonight. Transfer rights and to the courtroom. Right? Cool. Finally figured it out. Now I know why you've come out of hiding. Only now. It's been 7 years, you said. Precisely. So I want to say like he came out of hiding specifically now because I want to say he's gone long or whatever. He'll be declared dead or something. Right now he's... I hate cars. Right now, like he's classified as a disappeared person or something. I want to say in this game, like legal system, they're declared dead or something after like 8 years or something. So he has to come back and transfer everything to Trucy. Then he'll go back to hiding, probably. There's a law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone were to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person 7 years from that day. Okay, so it's not even 8 years, it's 7 years. So he had to do this like now, you know? Not to mention all of their possessions, aka the rights, which is why I'm here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. Before my 7 years are up, you might say, I'm securing my daughter's inheritance. But do you really need this document? Wouldn't Trucy inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I'm afraid. This case? Yes, I received the performance rights from Magnifi Grammary. However, this was done in secret without witnesses. Before Magnifi died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself and Zach Grammary. Myself, Zach Grammary, and Valiant Grammary. Wait. Wait, isn't his name Zach? What's his name again? Shady. Oh, come on. Oh, he's saying himself, Zach Gremory and Valiant. Okay, that makes more sense. Oops. Not Trucy. I see. You do need this document. I've known Borchel since before I vanished. He's a man I trust. I don't know why you would, but hey, it's your funeral. Now, only 3 know my rebirth. Took the liberty of looking into Trucy's background and found you had no other close kin. It is you saying. Okay. Kind of hoping he'd say something about the mother at this point. Yeah, but who knows, who knows, who knows. I know everyone else, but Trucy's mother is super obvious when you think about it though, Phoenix. Alta Detention Center out of the blue. Two. Dealing the cards. 1. Showdown time. It is such beautiful music. I lost. It's only a game of poker. Game I played for a long time. You know, like, thing about this, it feels like that came out of nowhere. Phoenix Wright being super good at poker or something. Like they never brought that up like once, like at all. In like the older games, you know? Cause I mean, like, what were his plans? What did he say his I kind of can't remember what they said his hobbies were in the original Phoenix Wright games, but like they never mentioned poker like at all. Who's the first? The man I killed, of course. You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker. Some are hired, some are fired. When you compete, you see a true man's nature. You know what I speak of. I know that you do. Trucy's power. Trucy, she's a class of her own. Yeah, she's like prodigy, basically. Like, she loves magic so much that she's like the perfect candidate to get Magnifi's tricks. For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Bowl Club. And I've never lost once. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Sounds like a skill issue, but that's just me. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. And she sends me signals. Yes. How's that one? I think it's like Scott the Waz or something, like the one meme where he like pulls out the Game Shark or something. He's like, he says, "So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna cheat," you know? Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. If you act quick, better call him soon. Can you tell me what her power is? Judging a person's thoughts by reading other reactions is a staple of performance magic, but those of Trucy's lines possess far greater skill. Her line? Recall. You are the second man whom I've lost. Magnifique Grammary? Oh! Oh, so, Magnifi is, Trucy's grandpa. It was the first time I learned of this power, as you call it. Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Grammary blood? Blood? Okay, 3 locks. Okay, this is probably gonna be easy. And there's nothing you need to know at this time. It's some sort of Grammary secret then? Fine. It looks kind of silly. It looks like he's wearing like a golden hat with like a magatama or something on it. Because like it's just like sitting there up top, you know? Just hanging out, vibing. We competed that day 7 years ago too. Ah yes, you must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue. 2. 1. Showdown time. Showdown time. I lost. It's only a game of poker. Game I've played for a long time. It feels like I keep doing the same parts over and over. For 7 years. Wait, they're making me read all this stuff again? I just want to try the car. I just want to like try to break his lock. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. I must have pressed the wrong button. Oops. The primary secret. Have to know more about this power, Drusies. It's like she can see right into people's minds. First time I saw her, it blew mine. After you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you. Gotta use resources at hand, I always say. Yet, I myself have no such power. But Trucy does. Why is that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother, Velasagrammaray? Speak of that, Velas is officially missing, correct? And I think I know why you want to talk about her. Ad break starts in about 5 minutes. Remember, if you don't want to see ads, you can always drop a sub. Helps me build the channel. Helps me out a lot. Also, it makes me super happy. You want to make me happy, right? Okay. Maybe present this one. Okay. Let's try the locket. I feel like this is gonna be similar to before, where it's like it feels like it should be either the locket or the stamp, but like neither one's gonna be right. Oh. Wait. Hi, Orpheus. I'm Alexis Torhime, Tiger Gyaro VTuber, and owner of this bar, the Tiger Den. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Orpheus. That name sounds familiar. Where'd I know you from? Like, do I follow you on like Twitter or Blue Sky or something? Either way, thank you so much. And if I don't know you from somewhere, how'd you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I mean, I know what I'm supposed to like. Blue Sky. Oh, okay. I have to like make sure I'm like following you like off of stream or something. I'll have to check for you again. But I appreciate you for stopping by again. Stopping by. Thank you. So let's try the locket, even though I don't feel like that's right, but like, maybe? Well, Mr. Zach, let me be frank. It's true I did not wish to talk of her. Now there's another I could care less about. You. Take care. Wrong. Back. Okay, for some reason, it's extra scary when magicians threaten me. Pretty much, like, magicians are like low-key scary, you know, like they can like do all kinds of stuff. They can make you disappear. They could do the saw someone in half trick, but forget to do it, and then you just dead, you know. Let me see. Boom. Let's try again. Let's try officially missing. Stamp maybe? Yes. That was it. 3 of you. Once a team. We're a team. Once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know what this is. At your peak, you are the biggest stars around. Yet, there's another story behind the frame. One that not many may know. Oof. Don't you hate that when you get shot in the back and you just like fly 15 feet in the air for no reason? Hate it when that happens. Lhasa lost her life during a rehearsal. To you and Valiant Grammary's bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa? I'm sure Valiant would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder, I might mention. Damn you. Oh, yes. Her eyes. I love Thalassa's eyes. To think they could read my mind was frightening. Yet, there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She's dead, and Magnificent Grammary has joined her. She was the only one with her power left now. Is it Trucy? Mr. Zack, I do not know. I don't need any power to see through that one, buddy. There's someone else, someone other than Trucy. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power. How would I? Oh, he's scared now. He's scared now. Okay, how would I know? My chances are slim. It would take a miracle to learn the truth. Or maybe one has already occurred. There's someone else with the power, and I know who. It's probably either Apollo or Trucy, because technically they both have the power, same power. If you want to know why, think about it, because spoilers, I'm not going to say anything until like the game does, you know? Tell me, what do you think the meaning of magic is? Simple. To do magic is to make miracles happen. It is not something an amateur can achieve, or you, apparently. I don't need to make a miracle if one's already occurred. And we've known it all along. In fact, it would take a miracle for me to mess this one up. I know who other one with power is. The chances are slim. It will take a miracle to learn the truth. Or maybe one is okay. Can't take much damage, so let's go with the other obvious answer, Apollo. Because technically, yeah, we shouldn't have picked Trucy because like she's got the power, but we can't prove that she has the power, you know? This boy, his name is, I forget, something oh my god, he forgot his own protege's name. That's terrible. You're the worst boss ever. Oh my god. Who could he be? An attorney. Attorney? I noticed him when I went to go visit a friend's law offices. So, what do we make of this, oh great ex-attorney? You can show me pictures of phrase that differently, please. You can show me all the pictures of strange boys, all you like. I kind of feel like he should have let that one sit in his head for a few more minutes and marinate, because that is not what you want to say, you know? Especially to a lawyer. Because, I mean, you're already, like, wanted by the police, so I'm just saying, like, don't add more charges, you know? But you could at least say something like, I'm this boy, I could use a laugh. Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it is close. There's a line between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring. A ring? Perhaps this will refresh your memory. Just so happen to have evidence showing this missing link. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I have it yet. I may not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. So, like, what do we need right now? We need, like, the evidence of the ring, and we need evidence of the, why Thalassa was in danger or something. Ancient Studio, Drew Studio. Let's look for a little bit of help. Okay. Okay. Think I know what I'm supposed to do now. Give me one moment, chat. I want to check out a strategy guide. Okay. Present. This person in the photo is Trucy's mother. Surprise. How did you come by this? Don't worry about it, I got my ways. Trucy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone. And it is so. She's gone. More is there to say? Lots? Ah, I know. Whoa, you're still here? According to my in-depth research, Lucy's mother, Magnifi Gramarye, was Magnifi Gramarye's only daughter, end quote. What? Magnifi's daughter? Is that true, Mr. Zack? Bruce, you say too much. Makes that gross face. What? Why am I the bad guy? Why? Because you suck and you're annoying. Seriously, like, why is he so freaky like that? He's like brushing his eyes, brushing his tongue, like the weirdest face ever. You know, I think they only made an anime based on the Phoenix Wright games, but it feels like if they actually did a game for like Apollo Justice or whatever, this guy probably be voiced by he'd have like a voice actor of either Squidward or SpongeBob. He's kind of got that like weirdish kind of vibe that Squidward and SpongeBob have. The personalities aren't the same, but still they kind of have like really odd, really distinct voices, you know? That decked him move. In any case, Mr. Wright, this discussion is over. Classic Gramarye, she's the most mysterious of the whole lot. We need to gather some more evidence, clearly. Well, the prelude may have been longer than the main attraction. Shall we begin our game? My final competition. Final? Why? Oh, we have more story. Okay. Fine. Why? As you said, I've come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that's all done, I shall slip one more underground. Without seeing your daughter? It'd be best if I did not. 7 years ago, we played. 7 years ago, I lost. Already lost to Magnifi. I do not care to lose to another. And I've heard you never lose. It's just a rumor. Well, or it's impossible to never lose unless one has a ace up your sleeve. Are you calling me a cheater, Zack? As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation. To think a mere lawyer might be out there pulling the wool over so many eyes. I just signed a document for you. Could you try lightening up? That was that. This is this. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record, Phoenix Wright. This will be my final performance, and you're warned. This guy's beyond serious. So much for a fun evening occur. I kind of feel like you knew this was gonna happen because you like already noticed how like hyper competitive he is. You know, because I mean, like, I kind of feel like he takes his game like super serious because he like picked you out only because you beat him in a he only took you on as his defense attorney because you beat him in a game of poker. Crucial, you may leave. It's your last game. I mean, what a scoop. I punch and I punch, but still, oof. I just remembered a future prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen. Nice meeting you, Piano Man. Let us begin, dealer. Be a witness to our competition. Yes, it is an honor for me. Why haven't I seen her around before? That reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name. You know him? After a fashion, listen, Phoenix, right? One can learn much from true competition. Remember this. The Zach Grammar power. It's close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I knew where to get it. True. How do I talk to his mother? How do I talk to Trucy's mother? I need to meet the reporter again. That was clear. One other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zach began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. The name Zach Grammar knew, but how and why? Ooh, that's a really beautiful cell. You know, I've never watched like Legend of Korra, but I think that's like a gag from like Legend of Korra. There's like this one guy, he's like a villain and he's a politician or something like that. And he's like he gets like thrown in jail or something, but it's like a super nice jail like this one, you know? Well. Isn't this an unexpected surprise? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Gavin, is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix, right? Revenge at the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true. I don't agree with that. When I've seen enough Phoenix Wright, yaoi to like, I don't think Phoenix is straight. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't think that's true at all. Nothing changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? You look very well, Phoenix, right? You too, Gavin. I like this song, sounds like nice. Oh my god, I haven't saved in forever, have I? Wait. Options. Oh my god, I almost made a horrible mistake. What do you got to say? 7-year-old case? You recall that case 7 years ago? Ah, yes, the trial where Zach Grammar pulled his famous vanishing act. My brother earned his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall. Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Was it now? The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously for how do you pronounce this? Unanimously you know, this feels like this is supposed to be anonymous, but no, that's not anonymous. The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously. Wait, is that unanimously? It's been a while since I've actually seen the word like unanimous. Let me look. Oh, that is unanimously. Okay. You know, I've only heard, I know both words, but like I've only what's the word? I'm used to hearing unanimous more than unanimously, so it feels off hearing unanimously, you know? The Bar Association Review Board voted unanimously for the strictest punishment. Unanimous save from one dissenting opinion. Yours. It was my brother who was responsible for putting you in that position after all. For 7 years we've been friends. And yet, I still don't understand you. Right, your friendship toward me was never pure. You suspected me then as you do now, don't you? True. It's just one of those weird, weird words that I know this happens to like everybody, but like, have you ever heard one of those words where it's like, you've heard it a lot, but like once you've seen it spelled out, like you don't recognize it because like it doesn't like look like exactly like you'd assume it would, or the exact opposite where like it's a word that you've only heard in like a book or something, but like because you've only seen it but you've never heard it, like when you actually try to pronounce it or say it, you say it like wrong or something, you know? Like there's like a bunch of words like that. Like I remember I used to get a lot of I used to get like teased a lot because I used to say like cicada or something wrong. You know, like the little summertime bugs that like make like the min kind of sound. I used to say that like super weird. Like I did that from like childhood until like my 20s or something. Like I think I'm not gonna like tell you how I pronounced it, but I pronounced it a very weird way. Like I kind of like put way too much emphasis on that second C or something, you know? I said it in a weird way that makes it sound like it wasn't an actual insect or something. It was more, I pronounced it in a way that made it sound like it was a Pokemon or something, you know? By the way, how are you doing, Noah? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing super well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. Gavin's murder. Life has been full of surprises for both of us. I have no doubt you never expected to lose that attorney's badge of yours. But I bet you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? That Grammary, you know, the defendant. Doing fine. Been here for a while, but I got a couple work calls having me. I understand. I appreciate you for stopping by either way, you know? Thank you so much. I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was Zach? Impossible. It's kind of obvious. Like, if you look at him, like, he's He's not even doing a Superman where it's like he's wearing glasses or whatever. Only thing different is he has a goatee and a hat now, a different hat now. It's literally the only difference. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I just say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think? After your trial, you were arrested and found guilty, but your motive was never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I'm an evil human being. Wasn't that enough? Not for me, it wasn't. We need to know why you did it, Gavin. I just didn't brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Brain. Tell me why you did it. Persistent, aren't you? You came here because I remembered something. The night of our game. Of course, I'll be here for a while. I've never played. Really? Oh yeah, it's fun. I really like detective. I really like detective stories and visual novels. So like, Phoenix Wright is something I'm really into. I played like the original games, you know, on the well, not the original games. Like there's like the so like the thing a lot of people don't know about this series, or like a lot of like something that a lot of non-fans don't know, is like the original Phoenix Wright games. They came out in America and Europe on the DS, the original DS, but like originally, like the first three Ace Attorney games, they came out on the Game Boy Advance in Japan. So it's like this game series is a lot older than you assume, because you know it started on the Game Boy Advance, but if you live outside Japan, it started on the DS. But yeah, there's like multiple games. There's like there's two trilogies. There is the Phoenix Wright trilogy, where Phoenix Wright's the main character, and the Apollo Justice trilogy, although it's technically not the Apollo Justice trilogy because Apollo is only the main character of the first one. He kind of has to unfortunately share the lead with a bunch of other characters in the other in the second trilogy. A lot of people don't like the games because he kind of like only got to like do his thing in the first game. The other games he was kind of like an accessory, or not accessory, but more of a side character or something, you know. It's like share like protagonist duties or whatever. So but it's still like a lot of people call it the Apollo Justice trilogy, you know. Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, this is a not HD, this is a HD remake or whatever, or not HD remake, remaster, something like that. Like they put in like a lot of things to like polish it up, because like the original Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright games, those were on the GBA, but the original Apollo Justice games, those were on the DS. So like the first 6 games came out on the DS or something, but like the original 3 came out on the GBA, you know. Well, there's these, and there's also a like I think they did a spin-off collection, because there's like a spin-off series where you play as a side character slash former antagonist named Miles Edgeworth. So he has his own game, but they're not Ace Attorney, they're like No. I want to say the Ace Attorney Investigations or something, where you like play as a prosecutor, kind of. And there's some other games where like it takes place in the same universe, but takes place in the 1800s or something. And there's another spin-off. Right? There's the final spin-off. I want to say it is the game, right? It's a crossover between Ace Attorney and what's that one game? It's made by like Level 5. Like the one game where you like the guy, he's like a detective or a professional. Yes, that's one. Thank you. There is a Phoenix Wright game that is a crossover between Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton. That game's like pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Professor Layton. I've never been like a big fan. Like it's like super hard to me. Like I can never get into it. But as a Phoenix Wright fan, I can say that game is like super amazing. A lot of fans are like really mad and like really upset that it's like still stuck on the 3DS that are released on. They like really want to get like re-released, but like Capcom and Level 5 or whatever probably need to come to like an agreement to have that game like re-released, you know? So like, I mean, they're probably gonna do it eventually, but like they really gotta like work something out together. So, Zach Grammar, mention your name, Gavin. Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, I believe was his name. Pretty much, it's one of those games where like it's super popular, but like a lot of people haven't experienced it because it's stuck on their old software or whatever. Kind of like, I want to say they still haven't released MGS4 on anything besides the PS3, have they? Kind of like that, you know? After that, he was killed, and I asked you to help me. Pretty much. Back then, I remember your kindness when everyone else had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here in a minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that? I have to know. Why did you kill Shady Smith? I mean, Zach Grammary. Oh, these locks are black. We can't break these, can we? Whoa, I've never seen psych locks like this. Psyche locks. Dark, cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things? Something wrong, right? Shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be... Oh! I just noticed something, chat. Like, Kristoff has the nail polish. If you look like underneath his name, he's got the nail polish on his little desk there. Wait, has that always been there, or did they just put that there? He's doing his nails. Let's examine. Let's look at that very important... Oh, and there's a letter. Let's look at this first. You're thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail? It's the year 2024. No one cares if you use nail polish. And if they do, they're probably weird. I I hate cars. Some people keep revving up next to my window. Not really. I know appearances are big with you. But you know what I say? One cannot live a beautiful life without beautiful nails. First rate in all things, except nothing less. It certainly does look like first rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle. It's crystal. If you're so drawn to it, please have one. It's on me. Oh, he's just giving me free evidence? Evidence for me? Thank you. Oh yeah, pretty much. Like, sometimes you have to like investigate or like get like clues or whatever in the background. Like, you kind of gotta like do different things. You've got to like show them evidence that like contradicts what they're saying, or you've got to like poke holes in their testimony. Like, do you like visual novels, like detective type games, or like point and click adventure type games? Because I mean, if you like that, you definitely like this kind of game, you know. Nail polish slipped into his pocket. And let me check out this. I don't know what this letter is, but it looks suspicious. That envelope's been bothering me since I came here. That's not nice to peek at other people's mail. You get mail here in jail. That rhymes. You played a couple of VNs? Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to like get into like more visual novel and detective games and like that kind of content. Like, there's like another game I wanted to play on stream, but like Phoenix Wright's kind of long, so I wanted to like finish that first before I moved on to it, you know? Yeah, that I do. Though they read it first, apparently. Still, I am allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages unlike or a different matter, however. Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question. I don't see any other... You know what? I got what I need, so where we're going is to the past. Talk to Vera. Show her the nail polish. What do you think about this? I think it just made her nervous. I need something to grab her attention. What? Okay. Let's try to break her locks. The client. It did look super comfy. But I don't think there was anything you can like do yet, so I want to like leave and I come back. You seem to trust this client. Quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you the stamp. No, that's not why. You know, I think there's like a word for like this type of symbol, but like if you look at the lines that the chains are making behind her, isn't this like the seal of Orichalcos or something? I mean, I know there's like 3 or 5 different versions of the seal of Orichalcos in like the actual anime, but yeah, seriously, this is like the seal of Orichalcos. I should like look what that symbol's called, but yeah. Let me look that up actually, what that's called. Seal of Orichalcos. Because I know it's like a pentagram, but it's like a specific type of pentagram. Let's see. Ew, I'm on the fandom. Where's Wikipedia? Seal on Orichalcos. Yeah, that's literally the seal of Orichalcos. Also, it's kind of weird that they like actually. Well, it might look different in the actual original anime, but like, it's kind of crazy that like they were so what's the word? Worried about like pentagrams and like Satan and everything else that like they left the seal of Orichalcos in, you know? Ba, 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 ba. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it on the wiki. Also, the artwork isn't changed from the Japanese version. I'd assume it was like completely different because, you know, pentagram, Satan, ooh, scary, you know? Nah, she won't lose her soul. She'll just lose her will to lie to me. She can't turn my courtroom into a house of lies anymore. So, listen to me. So my problem. The problem that keeps her inside all the time. Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm. A good luck charm your client gave you. I think I know what your client gave you, actually. Was this your good luck charm? I'm pretty sure. I hope I didn't do all that for nothing, but I'm pretty sure it's the nail polish. This. Yes! This is what they gave you, wasn't it? Ah. Same bottles over there on your desk. Wait, it was on the desk? Couldn't I have picked it up from. Whatever. Your good luck. Well, it probably wouldn't have been as good if I would have picked the one up off the desk, because I mean, that one on the desk probably be connected to her and not the actual client / killer. Your good luck charm, right? And there's that lock. I heard once cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has the power. Of course it does. I'll just refrain from commenting anymore on that one. I think I know who gave you that bottle, actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Was this the client? So. Yes! Okay. This man is a friend of mine. Do you know him? His name was Christoph Gavin. He's a lawyer, aka Satan. Ooh. I promised. I promised not to tell. Yes. Ooh, and we got a heal. Alright, spill it. Tell me about the client. I'm sorry, I can't talk about the client. I promised. If I break my promise, the spell won't work. Don't worry, magic isn't real. Now spill it. I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in his charm, then. I think they might be the devil. Or maybe an angel. What? What do you mean? I saw it. I saw it, or I think I saw it, and they gave me this. I saw the devil's face. Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's? The client was gentle, with a gentle smile. So where did you see this devil, then? It was so quick, I don't remember it well. But that was when I knew that the person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm. I'm not sure what this devil she saw was, but it's pretty clear that Christoph Gaffin has her charmed. Well, I think that's all. We'll be leaving now. I'm sorry for what happened. I want to apologize. Try my client, Zach Grammer. Did I do something bad? No, no, no. You've helped us out more than you will never know. What makes you think that? Your eyes, they're so sad. Very sad. I'll put on my smile next time I come. Promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera. Oh, okay. Take care. Thinking back on my first encounter with the young forger, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it had already been too late. So... Chat, I'm coming back. I'm gonna go take care of something. Be right back. Okay. But throat still feels weird. Okay, I am back. So what do I even like do here? I don't have evidence of. Still don't have any evidence about what's it called? About why Thalassa was in danger. Besides the obvious, but I don't have like physical proof or anything I can actually like show. Wait, no, not Shady. Magnifi. No. Whatever. Whatever the skinny yellow wizard's name is. Hi, Luke. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Just like doing some like Phoenix, right? I'm trying to like actually like finish this game tonight, but like probably not gonna happen because like I forgot how long like the last quarter of this game actually is. It's not even a quarter. This feels like half the game or something. You just snapped a nice. Did you do your D&D already, or you just like still like you doing your D&D already, or are you about to do it now before you like I have lost all my words. I'm saying you just took your nap, right? Or you're gonna go get something to eat, or you're gonna go do your D&D first, you know? We're in, okay, you got time. Nice. Very fun. Cool. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do, because I mean, don't have evidence to show Zach or whatever why Thalassa was in danger. I probably still need to talk to Gavin more. Oh, what you gonna eat? I'm like thinking about like either eating like I don't know, like I think I might get like Taco Bell or something after stream, you know? Because they have that like new what's technically not like a new menu thing, but they like brought back the 90s menu or something at Taco Bell, so they have like a bunch of like old stuff from Taco Bell that's like super good. Sushi is a good one too, but like I don't know, like I mean I'd have to like stop streaming. I mean I've got plenty of time, but I wanna like keep playing this game, so I mean I'd have to like rush a little bit before if I want to order some sushi before the place is closed, you know? Oh yeah, Taco Bell. Taco Bell is like one of my vices, you know? Mm, um, mm, I think the only place we can really go is cell number 13. Okay, mm, okay, so the totally not a strategy guide I have in a open tab is telling me there's nothing I can do here. Okay, so go back to the past. Talk to... Mm, hmm. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Detention center. Good time, a time. Yeah, I think that was like a coincidence that it was like a seal or a Calcos the first time because like, yeah, this one has like 4 locks on it, but like the other one was like the right shape, but like this isn't anywhere close, you know? It's not like even, it's not even like a type of pentagram, you know? Skip, skip, skip. Proof of danger. Oh, I overthought of it. I could just show like a pistol from the beginning, right? So, pistol. Ah, why? That's one of ours. Oh wait, no, I showed him that already. Okay. Oh, it was a lock it the entire time? Okay, whatever. But that's Zach Grammer's wife, and Trucy's mother. Alassa, I believe, was her name. Alcazar! That's lock number 2? How can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Still in denial mode, eh? Alassa was the greatest risk of being shot. This clearly shows how much danger she was in. Now we finally use that stamp that we got forever ago. True Primary's performances were very, very popular. Alright, I appreciate it, Luke's. Thanks. So popular they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame. Thank you so much for the lyric. I appreciate it. So, they made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame. We were not merely the latest craze, we were an age, a golden age. It's all here on the stamp. There's Thalassa, yes? Trucy's mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? I don't know. We got him. Part of his memory is still locked up. There's one thing you're failing to address. What's that? You say our troop was a world unto itself. If our leader Magnificus was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. Wright, then he would have hid a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail. Ryan's got a point. One of the troop members died in an accident. Magnificus covered it up. His innocence will come into question. Found the right address, Mr. Wright. I'm so close. There has to be something about how Thalassa's death could affect Zach and Valiant's relationship with Magnifi. I see in your eyes. You still have something to say. How could you possibly prove more than you already have? I'll prove why Thalassa's accident is tied. I'll prove why Thalassa's accident tied your hands so completely. It's a person. It's gonna take little knowledge of the players to crack this one. Accidental death of Zach's wife I had both of your hands. This information proves why Magnifi held so much power over you. Let's show him. It wasn't a question of who shot Thalassa. Thalassa herself was the problem. What? What do you mean? She was Zach Grammar's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnificent Grammary's only daughter. There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. Oof! You hate to see it happen. That wasn't the key to Magnificent's powers over you. I don't know what was. It was just an accident. Last one broke. There's no proof. Not at all. Thalassa went missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. Doesn't take a genius to put one and one together. Ours was a complex family. You mean true Grammary? Master Magnificent Grammary, his only daughter, and his two disciples. That doesn't sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Do not be tempted to such faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident. This is all it was, an accident. Zach's and Valiant's tour de force. The guns blaze, the bullets fly, straight toward that beautiful body on stage. Then, crash, zing, pow, onto everything but her. Now that is magic. Happened one day when we were practicing. Same trick, new twist, and tragedy. Oof, he's dead. But whose bullet stole Thalassa's life? We shall never know the answer. Thalassa disappeared from our lives, and Zach was bereft of his wife. Lucy lost her mother. Magnifi, his daughter. And that led to blackmail, I take it. Let's hear about the darkness. Why didn't Magnifi Grammary try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died. All I can say, it was a critical time for true Grammary. Passing of a torch from Magnificent to Zach and Valiant. We all sacrificed so it might be a success. Thalassa's death was the greatest sacrifice of all. Yet, even with her life extinguished, her presence was not. What do you mean? In time, we, myself, and Zach found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Magnifi forced us to perform for his art, for his benefit. I see. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter. But do you not find his cowardice in his actions? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing, but then to hang that death as a guillotine over... I don't agree with that, but I feel like you only care because you're the one being blackmailed. Besides that, you don't care at all. Things were dark behind the scenes at Troop Grammary, that's for sure. Does Trucy know? She was not told, naturally. Would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life. True. I had not thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot. Not to find Magnifi's Slayer, what you think? True. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently. A reporter. He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I spied him lurking about the dressing room, doing his Okay, so Herschel Brushin, or whatever his name is, was a creep. Who would have guessed? Like it was super obvious. Would you happen to remember his name? What was his name? Sorry, I've forgotten. But in the course of his interviewing, he came close to my partner, Zach. I liked him not. His name, I do not recall, his scent, the cloying aroma of mint. Yes, whenever he smiled, which was far too often. I see. Thank you for your help. It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright. I will not uncover answers, only wounds. I'm sorry. I begun to notice a dark curtain hanging over Troop Grammary. And I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Trucy from that darkness. The reporter you mentioned, the newsman, I never learned who that was at the time. Though I've got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile, the sickeningly sweet smell of mint. Is it? Should have came here like a lot sooner, you know? Switch out models soon, you know? How are you doing, by the way, Hachimitsu? Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? You like, that's like rest before stream, or you just like relaxing and vibing? Like I'm doing like some Phoenix, right? Like I'm trying to like I actually finished this game, but I forget how long the end of this game is, so it's like taking like a while. Just got home from work, just chilling. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Thanks for coming to stream and chill out, you know? Appreciate it. Love your emotes as always, Hachimitsu. They're super cute, you know? That smile, the sickly smell of mint. Yeah. Looks like a little bear in a blankie, you know? That smile, the sickly smell of mint. The last floss thin shred connecting Zach Grammary to this world. Sooner or later, I have to track him down. Oh. Hey, Oh, I'm done with all the stuff in the past. Okay. So, what should I do here now? Borscht Bowl, probably not solitary confinement. Go to the studio. This one painting in front, like this one with like all the blue on it, the one that's to the left, that fish, it looks so goofy. Like, why does this mouth have donkey teeth? Present day, Drew Studio. So this is the news, man. We have to figure out like what he did 7 years ago. Well. What do we have here? Remember me? Of course I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar, end quote. Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Mission was poisoned and his daughters. Oh yes, I know. How I know. Yes. Caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he'd tracked down the case just a little bit quicker, end quote. Where were you on the trail of this case this whole time? Zach Gramery was a good friend. Zach said something to that effort back at the Borscht Bowl Club. What a character, what a man. If a little, not a lot. No, extremely rough around the edges. Do you think I could ask you a few questions? Oh, are you serious? I mean, usually I'm the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalists ask questions, not the other way around, end quote. Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately. I really don't like this guy. I think I'm gonna call it here. Wait. Okay. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. Thank you all so much. Gonna like raid out once I figure out who to raid, but like one thing I want to say is like don't forget like my new debut / model rebrand and everything is on Friday the 15th of this month, 2 p.m. CST, so make sure you stop by. Like really mean a lot to me if you like stop by. That's all I gotta say about that. You're probably gonna hear me say that over and over till Friday, you know. So let's figure out who to raid. Let's see who is on. Doc V is on. Kyrie, Ferret. You know, oh, it's Mio Bell, and she's doing like a subathon. I haven't raided her in forever, so let's go raid her. Gonna go raid out to Mio Bell. She's a cool VTuber. She also plays Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. She's super cool. Be nice to her. She's doing birthday stuff, and it's like her subathon. So yeah, appreciate everyone stopping by. Oh yeah, before I forget, if you are not subscribed, you can use this one, but if you are subscribed, appreciate it. You can use this one as a raid message. Gonna go raid out to Mio Bell. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate y'all, and have a good one. Gonna start raiding out. Wait. Okay, good. Looks like that's about it. Alright. Thanks, everyone. Have a good one. Bye.